I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Will do. I'm afraid of you?
whole crate of fruit. That Varnius genius went through the last few of our supplies.
Taste of home and heart. The guy in from Dragonbridge? Didn't seem to find him.
You never...
Pardon me. Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Need something? Need something? I'm not looking for conversation. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
It's good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
So you're an alchemist then? All right, then.
Viren said you...
Oh?
A bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
What is it?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Let's get going. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beirund in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right? You know you can afford a septim or two. Spare some gold for a veteran?
If you're heading to the Blue
careful.
Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
We going? Lead the way.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. What is it? Dragons? Huh?
I have no business with you. Leave me.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Papa says I won't see Rob
The age
here
of
anymore,
aggression is
but he
just
wouldn't tell me why
about
not.
done.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can
Drive out
oblige.
the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Don't even think about it.
We're the
Fletcher
children of
suits me, and it's
Skyrim,
difficult
and we
sometimes
fight
to-
Welcome
all
to the
our
winking.
lives.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. This way. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dream.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of on day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Get away from me.
What do you think you're doing?
Seems there's always more to be done.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Citizen?
We've stopped. What? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. Huh? We going? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it? Still standing here.
A coin or two for a vet. It's not much to ask.
You have committed crimes against...
A coin or two for a veteran. It's not much to ask.
You're someone. Lead the way.
Trouble?
What is it? aboard, stranger. Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you... What? Fetch the mead?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Hail, companion.
You probably want someone else. I'm just...
You got business at the stables? Been about 8 years now. I used to be a mercenary, but one trip to Ravenscar Hollow assured me of that. There's hag ravens in that cave with talons like daggers. They'll open your bowels quick as you wink if you let them get close. A creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out of life. If you're heading up to Solitude...
Is this about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
It's a good one.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Can I help you?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys...
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey,
Maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Finally! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. You've come at last! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! Please don't kill I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair! I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster! Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? Sometimes the difference between life and death is swift and steep.
Need a ride? It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Inside
It's
the
all
refuge.
lies. I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
You're a stranger here
One
too, huh?
snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften
To
jail.
call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Erin, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed. They represent the reason I'm here.
This upsetting.
Just ignore them.
The city really gets to her.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get rocked?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with her. Any luck with Sapphire?
Heed my words.
What's your problem?
Never
The
done an
return of the
honest
dragon
day's
is
work
not
in your
mere
life for all that
coincidence.
coin you're carrying.
This
Eh,
is one of
lass?
the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is
I'm saying you've got the
displeased with
coin,
your
but you
constant
didn't earn the septim of
Put
it
down
honestly.
your flagons filled with your vile
I can tell.
liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kain.
No, Mom.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass.
Talon?
The way they walk,
Kira,
what they're
suddenly
wearing.
we can come to some
It's a
sort of
dead
an
giveaway.
understanding. These people must be made aware of
Oh,
the
but that's
chaos
where you're
they've
wrong,
suffered.
lass. Wealth is my business.
All heard of the dragon.
Maybe you'd like a taste.
There's no need to use them as an excuse.
I've got a bit of an
harass our
errand to perform,
customers.
but I need an
Very well,
extra
Talon.
pair of hands.
I'll remove
And in
myself
my
from
line
this
of
den
work,
iniquity.
extra hands
We're not
are well
kicking you
paid.
out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market come morning.
What's your problem?
You better be there too.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
What wasn't I clear about?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. You're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. If Maven Blackbriar keeps... I'll show you to...
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want this?
Come to see Ben. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Hail, companion.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Rare
over
trinkets,
here.
the finest oddities from Morrowind.
If anything pleases the eye, don't... I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Okay, lass. Ready to... Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back
The
tomorrow.
Thieves Guild used to run this
Looks
city.
like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Vegetables, buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I'm the brewmaster around. I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Welcome.
Good.
Allow
Now
me.
maybe I can
We
get
serve
back to
only the
work.
best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get... Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Come back and see us again. Good morning. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Henrik. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Come back and see us again.
You caught me at a... It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with... Maramal thinks he's so smart. Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that. Until next time. Need something? It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery. I really need your help. Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company.
Yes? Of course. That doesn't change anything. Of course.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Need something?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Lead on, then.
I'm feeling much better. You have no idea what it's like to have everything, then watch it all disappear.
You want to talk? Finish those jobs for Brynjolf first.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Thought I'd put some coin in my pocket.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Visiting Riften? Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Wonderful! Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Oh, what happened?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
You really shouldn't be here.
You get yourself a kid, you're out of luck. No way Grelid will let any of us get adopted. Has been so especially angry. Not since Aventus took off.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave!
Huh?
I cannot best you!
Be careful.
Enough!
Out of my way. If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative. Thank you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now. All right, then.
What do you need?
Did we have an appointment? Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing! Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. The blue thing? But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus. But wait, what about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field. Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. I know you. Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Now, where did I put those spiders?
An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in Riften.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the... While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son? Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind.
I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
All right, then.
Fancy yourself an alchemist,
I can feel you laughing.
Never could get the hang of that.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak. At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it. All right then. Keep your eyes open. Talos guide you. Next Imperial I see is dead. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Did you have some sort of official business? Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. Liars and bastards, every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay. Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Jewelry with legendary...
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you all...
What's someone there?
Gosh, no! Is that the best you can do?
Gonna kill. crush like a bug.
You're no match for me.
You call yourself a Nord? No thanks. I feel better. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on.
What was that?
Ah, found you! I'll raise a cup to your grave. Do your worst.
I'm on your side. That's your best, huh?
it up, Brynjo.
Come back later.
I'm telling you, this one is
You need
different.
advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Come to see Balaman perform? Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't
If your
help you much
allegiance
right
lies
now.
with...
I'm
They mean
currently
to
in
take
war.
our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
I presume you're
The
bothering
Afford's
me
just
for a
as
good
well.
reason.
Without your combat
Don't
prowess
tell
would prove
me.
valuable in a
Sibby
few
and Louis
battle, eh?
Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
What in the name of Oblivion do you want?
What do you want?
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrey. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery...
Here
we
for a
can talk
room
later.
or something to drink? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the mark? Make it quick. Come
Look,
back when
I
you're
already
ready to...
Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunate.
Oh. My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time...
whispering about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Until next time. What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
Just pay them, Darcy.
I can't pay. I can't. No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
This isn't happening.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian crafts.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place
Sorry
is for
about the
working.
mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
You want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't...
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need? I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl. Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ugh. Be careful. The road to Shore Stone.
You here for lessons like Ingun? Or did you wish to buy? Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingun Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Yes, goodbye.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Huh?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. All eyes are on you, lass. All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Arangoth hired to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Now that you mention it, there is, I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I saw you do that, you know.
Keep it.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit is a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? All right, take this and get out of here.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the cozy... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Hey, you're making wave. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Why take a chance?
Lead on, then.
What brings you to Ballerman? The finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
Greetings, honored friend. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Protect yourself right. Buy
See for
armor
yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
The reforming.
Did we have an appointment? Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
What?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I'm the broom. What the?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Helgen. Destroyed by a... Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Tidings.
New in town, eh? Here for the... I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Or else what? You don't scare me. Remember to give at the temple. Filthy pickpocket! Don't even think about it.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
This'll teach you not to take things that don't
Never should have come here.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
Huh? What do you want, cat?
Need something?
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pawned prawn over by the market. What do you want, cat?
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Look, you must have me confused with someone else. You have a death wish or something? Next time. Huh?
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time...
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? I'm quite busy. Need something? You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? You aren't making any sense. Hand what over? If word gets around that I bedded her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons...
Can I help you? Oh, it's you. If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place. What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bother.
Yes?
Any luck getting the marks from those men? Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
You looking for something or what?
It's a fine day with you around.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for
Sure,
marriage?
leave.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time. Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble. All right, then.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Leila's steward, and you're...
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He's... All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him.
You have some nerve coming back. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Just get out of here.
Look, I already said Shadra...
My food is
Tell
the
about
best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
What is it?
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. You've been kind. I thank you.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Thought I'd put some coin in my pocket.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect... What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Who did this to me?
Need a drink? You go to the B&B bar. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the rat hole.
An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. that is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it. Ah, finally. Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Trouble? Hail, companion.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Too lazy to walk,
Any
eh?
luck with Sapphire?
Well, you found the right place.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Who in the name of Azura are you? A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Ain't this a surprise?
Look what we have here. Yes. I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Damn you!
No, back to the car. Come on!
You've already lost on the big one.
Fight back!
You're just going to stand there and take it?
Fight back!
Son of a... I'll see you in pieces! You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I hope you haven't... It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
That's it? That's all you've got?
I cannot...
What's that?
That's it? That's your best?
The whites hate you! someone there.
Weapons, all for sale at fair prices. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Yeah, bandits harass the caravans at every step. But Khajiit, you... A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
The air is so clear in Skyrim.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kiraba.
My skill in battle. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
When you can roast them alive in a
I'll
gout
show
of
you to
arcane fire.
Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Watch what you're doing. You have need something. I understand. It's all in this note. Until next time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
That's... Now ain't this a surprise? You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I'll try and make the...
You won't leave here alive!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort. If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale, Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
I'm feeling much better now. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthis Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you. You have no idea what it's like to have everything, then watch it all disappear.
I understand. It's all in this note. Until next time.
Helgen, destroyed by a
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Please. Of course. I can't take this place. More trees. All the colors, but this... city's so dark. Why?
My husband Bear sleeps
over
will be the
here.
death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respectable distance.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, millionth.
If you're looking... Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. Oh, now that can't be good. Nah, I don't think so.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
With
chance?
my husband's newfound religion. Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint. Some fresh meat to... I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. Is there something I can do for you?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Take a look. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? If you've... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Never should have come here.
Kill him!
I'm afraid of you? Someone do something!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. This should be worth a fight. Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that. Consider joining up myself. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old... They're rifting. Might consider joining up myself. Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Well, have you come to gawk at me? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Then I think we're done talking. I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't going to make me roll over and play dead. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
What is it, Khajiit?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that. I used to be an adventurer. Like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Trouble? Staying safe, I hope?
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Until next time.
This Khajiit. Bandits had a... If you did... One of them stole my Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Who would? A few days. If you have the guts to head to... Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. It means a lot to me.
What is it?
It's somewhere under it.
Khajiit is ready for any troublemakers.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Yes? Need something? Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet toy?
What was that? Die, damn you! Ah! Oh, that must have hurt. Ah!
You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh!
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. An amulet of Mara. You're looking... What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to hurt.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask
Welcome
that
to
you maintain
Riften,
a safe
traveler.
distance from
I
me
hope the
at all times.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
City's quiet enough.
Hey, good to see you.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
An amulet
They'll
of
fix you up.
Mara. What do you need to take?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Stick to the rules and need some. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
kind has no place here. Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I'm going to put you down!
Your kind has no place here.
What you want?
Like the bite of a flea!
What was that?
Is someone there?
What was that?
Time to end this little game.
I'll mount your head on my wall! Gods, no! That's all you've got? You think you can take me?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
You think I'm afraid of you?
He'll tell you, just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing. And the dying. It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
Come here.
Go away, go away, go away! No more! I yield, I yield!
Somebody help! I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. Give up while you still can!
I will destroy you!
Someone do something! Yes, no matter.
Highly overrated.
Come closer.
Spare me, please.
This what you want? Ah, yes. No fat on this one. Come here. I have a present for you. A nice, shiny present.
No, never fight.
Yes. Closer. I won't bite. Promise. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. I'm gonna...
Show me what you've got. Enough! You think I'm afraid of you? Mercy!
I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
Stop!
That it! At your best!
Must have run. Are you feeling sick?
An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Let's go. Don't see that every day. let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. Nothing. stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. think I'm afraid of you?
Victory is yours. I submit. I cannot rescue you. Watch it. If I can just up.
are you feeling?
So, what could I do for you today?
Pretty angry, actually. Would you believe
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
And what might you need? That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Give them the dogs, boys! Is someone there?
Destroy you! You think... I'm afraid of you?
Can't wait to...
I will destroy you.
Time to start.
See tomorrow. Skyrim,
You ready to die today, huh?
I will destroy you. You bastard!
You're gonna fight run, cat!
Enough!
Just give up!
Damn you.
Yes? That's it. You found it. I don't know. Here. This is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right from old roads.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I've been tending to the warriors at your bastion. I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
An amulet of What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption! What is it?
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? Oh, what are you still doing here? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Don't think you can barter with me.
I've been
like
looking
one
for
of
you.
those damn
Got
shop-
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I have several elixirs for sale. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Remedies, ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Someone who got some good... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Let's go. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is... Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that. Get away from me. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes? Hmm? I don't claim to be the Smith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met... I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Need something? Out with it. I'm waiting. Good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes? I'm waiting. I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Mace... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then. I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Got some good pieces out. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends. Do come back.
Please tell me you have new trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You take care of yourself.
Finest. Take a look. Good hunting.
Shiny.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk.
Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
I enjoy this work. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I...
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ah, hello, Mike. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You know what's wrong. With Skyrim these days, everyone is obsessed with death.
Hold on, Legagan.
We are the children of man. Thanos is the true God of man. Ascended from
Trouble?
to rule.
Hail, companion.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven folk.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
What is it?
Rule the realm of spirit. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some bees.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
I'm still trying to figure out why
Skjor let you in the first
place. Guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. I'm still trying to figure... the blade. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. To leave now. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I have several elixirs. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
You're someone. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's
Welcome to
got
War,
that
mate.
one.
Looking to
Fancy
protect
you
yourself or deal some
All I
damage?
ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. met my father. He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane. I help my father in more ways than... Got some good... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to them?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit
Do you get to the Cloud
caravans,
District
I'm
very
going
often?
to buy the bannered mare from
What am I
Hodor.
saying? Of course you don't.
Farewell.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Take a look. Do come back.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder. I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. Hey, drop this back there. It's fun mostly.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm. Gods be praised. We done?
An amulet of Mara. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I've been tending to the warriors of Bilbasker for as long as I can remember. I've been tending to the... I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the...
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its Bard's College. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. Stay sharp. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
Been up to the Blue Palace. It's a sight to see, even if it is filled with fops.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
What is it, Khajiit?
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Hail, companion. Don't even think about it. I know thieves' guild armor when I see it.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse.
Anyone.
Or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
What is it, Khajiit?
If she wants... I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold meat. They look like a confused boat.